Так. Чё, погнали. Посмотрим, что за Alan Wake вообще. Без понятия, что там, кого. Первый не играл. И что вообще тут? Трейлеры даже не смотрел никакие. А тут фул поддержка триггеров. И в принципе на геймпаде можно попробовать что-то побегать. Интересно, неинтересно будет. Вообще без понятия. Что по Фепису еще сейчас будет? Вроде как она оптимизирована херово. Сложность. Хз. Сложный. Насколько сложный? Да, сложный. Не знаю, что там будет. Без понятия вообще про игру. Что тут вообще делать? В чем сложность будет?
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Громковато, громковато, громковато. Это кто еще? Не играть буду? Кто это? Ебать, с говна вылез. И кто, блядь, вообще? Что происходит здесь? Так, надо это. Военное начало. Так вот, давай. А вы кто? Вы чё? Вы свалите просто? Блять, мужик, ты вообще откуда вылез? Что происходит? Какой-то лес. Лютый. Страшный. Куда-то иду. Галёны какие-то. Пока ничего не понятно, что происходит. Это какое? Вот и все. Какие-то поехавшие опять. Сектант. Культ дерева. Ебать. Сердце достал. Так. Типа ловить их будем. Там за двоих персонажей играть надо будет. И они там какие-то агенты ФБР, что ли, что-то такое. Единственное, что я знаю.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip
Saga.
might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Короче, этих надо. Сектантов искать будет.
I'm glad you're on this
Лесом.
case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Ой-ой-ой, Фепис-то.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Так, сложность сложная. В чем будет сложность, интересно.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Да сейчас взгляну. Так, ну. По Фепису пока... Ой, 50. 50. Яйца. Это еще с DLSS. Да.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Так. Сердце удалено. 60-й год. Это вот это походу, да?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Да, оптимизации, конечно, хватает. Конечно, она нормально выглядит, игра, вроде. Но не настолько, чтобы столько жрать ресурсов. Так, а что там?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Пока я бегать-то могу. О. Пускают меня тут. Resident Evil. Не играл. No.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Так, что тут интересного я найду? Что? Брошюрки какие-то всякие, рекламки. Есть смысл вообще тут ходить куда-то вот так?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did.
Here together at the murder site. I did not. No, still not good.
I
think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Так, и что тут?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Чего? О. Тут. Лут. Все-таки есть что-то, да? Все-таки есть смысл залезать в какую-то херню. Этим озеро Калдру. По луту там увидим озеро. Что интересно. Это что такое? Куда я вообще иду? Записки. Припасы.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Используйте фрагменты рукописи в обители разума, чтобы улучшить. Хера себе, 18, 12. 18 штук найти. Понял. В следующей жизни, значит. Что происходит?
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Ё-моё.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Так, погоди. Что тут еще?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me. Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Закрыто, все закрыто.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Угу. Бесполезно.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Так, херни вниз нарисовано. А тут их до хрена. Рисуночков. Чё полезного? Или я что-то пропустил? Какой же тут код? Все по-разному нарисовано.
I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Стоп. Ну сколько комнат? Бля, тут больше, чем 3 рисунка. Вниз. Там все вниз. 2 такие штуки.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Понять. Легче вот так вот перебирать, я не знаю. Бля, слишком много этих картинок-то.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Здорово. Альтернатива 1.4. Хрен его знает. На сталкер мод, что ли? Может, и проходил, я уже не помню. Я много чего проходил. Сталкер модов всяких. Альтернатива. Не помню, если... Проходила его или нет? Сейчас бы с замком застрять. Может, ну его нахер? Понимаю, логики. Везде эти символы. А, ну, кстати. Кстати, записочка-то, походу, не просто так, да? Помой руки. Морозилка. Поспи. Ага. Дошло, походу. Дошло, бля.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
А где там этот? Чё, нет? Ай, блин. Чё, нет? Я тогда вообще не понимаю. Шняк. Какой-то. Что не так-то? Что не так?
Hey,
Что? Ну что?
his birthday is coming
Ну, эта хуйня
Toys.
кривая, блядь.
She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Чё не так? Ладно. Я смог. Допер. Завод для чайников. Ой, бля. Фрагменты рукописи 3. А, тут не по одной, да? Ну, хоть не по одной дают. Значит, есть шанс что-то качнуть потом.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Так, вышел я где? С какой-нибудь хрень из-за угла вылезет. Посрусь. Я уже запутался, где я-то вообще, куда я иду. Я назад возвращаюсь.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure, but you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Я назад возвращаюсь, по-моему. Я сам в этом лесу заблужусь. Рики поймают. Так, это я отсюда.
A lunchbox again.
Опа.
Who's leaving these out here?
Один. Я реально заблудился. Дойти там не. Это просто обход, да? Так, хижина есть. О! Неужели?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Поехали, что тут?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Так, куда его?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Угу.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Ugh.
Да, блядь, положи его, что ли. Блядь, нахуй вот это надо, это все само бы положилось.
Keep trying. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Улики помогли найти ответ. Бля, что там?
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Много крови. Ну, логично.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
На будущее.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Пока душновато что-то.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Досье.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his
Как это она узнала? Как это она узнала, бля?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Как она узнала вот это? Что это, бля?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Как неудобно. Так эти все-таки ланчбоксы.
Keep trying.
Значит, еще там эти
The lake
боксы
is
были.
connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Так. Что тут?
Welcome back, Anderson. I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events.
Ой, тут сколько? 8 боксов.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who.
You made it back.
Don't let it
Good.
drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Так. Что у нас есть?
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Да что это тут висит? Ну карта. Что дальше-то? Что наш? Хрена у него висит в середине экрана. Что это за кнопка, блядь? Все, наконец-то.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox.
Что-то пока пиздец скучно как-то.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Когда экшен будет? Когда будет экшон-то какой-то? Так, а куда идти? Чел, давай веди.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Кто ведет? Он ведет. А, мы на этой?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Так, и тут теперь всякие приколы надо искать.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Так, ну туда можно пройти, получается. Что-то найти надо. Ля, 60-70 феписов с DLSS.
Hello.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Так, а нам куда надо? Да?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Rest easy, buddy. I can't force it open.
Зачем выламывать? Сказали бы, откройте, и все.
I can't get through this.
Все закрыто. О, открыто. Найс зеркало. Только что толку, что открыто? Что я ищу, вообще не знаю.
It's not opening.
Да. Чё толку, я сюда пришел? Чего вообще? Духота, конечно, какая-то прям вот.
Did you get lost?
Прям душит. Где экшен, сука? Лучшая игра там какая-то, что-то там. Alan Wake 2, блин. Наркоманы, что ли? Какая лучшая игра-то? Где?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Или там игра года было что-то. Короче, проплатили, блядь, игру года. Игра года. Найс игра года. 1,5 часа даже не прошло, уже прям придушивает. Люто. Вообще ничего не происходит. Ни разу даже не стрельнул. Ничего не произошло вообще.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Hello, how are you? Hi.
Куда не зайти?
I need something to cut this.
Угу. И тут замок есть. Там замок есть. Че, я нашел? Ничего.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? I feel bad for these guys.
Нахрена тут в подсобке олень висит? Еще замок, да?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Одни замки, еще больше.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
А чё они нашли? Они что-то нашли.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Как она это узнает? Что это за третий глаз там открывается?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Чё? Кого? Вообще ничего не понятно. Душно. Единственное, что я понял.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Праздник оленя какой-то.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
How are you?
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Agent?
Так.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
It won't open.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Неужели хоть какой-то лут? Все закрыто. Миллиард ключей, болторезы какие-то. Какие там, чё? Где это все? Взять вообще. Даже не знаю, что я подбираю. Что-то подбираю.
It's not opening. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Так,
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. That's not right.
Блять.
Yes. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Keep trying. It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Что за нах происходит? Это какой-то сон? Видение или что это? Это посерьезно. Nice субтитры.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light. I need to get into the light. Now.
Так, что-то пошло.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Я не понял. Короче, бегать опять от этого. Хорошие загрузки, кстати. Совсем недолгие. И чё это, блядь? Да, охуенно. Что делать-то вообще? Он еще и телепортируется, блядь? Или что? Найс. Честно. Короче, какой-то, блядь, этот. Это Outlast, нахуй. Resident Evil, реально.
Must be locked from the other side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Так я в темноте был. Я ничего не понимаю. Вообще ноль понимания. Че за трэш? Че за кал?
Must be locked from the other side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
И чё? Он просто сюда приходит и валит в меня. Если я сейчас туда сам пойду, он тоже валит просто меня и все. Чё за кал, блядь? Духота какая-то вообще, духота просто. Ебать, лучше, ну, игра года просто, блядь, игра года. Не иначе.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
И что? Просто что? Блядь, что? Что, сука, делать? Что? Туда захожу, блядь, он туда заходит просто и без шансов. Он еще и тпшится на меня, блядь. Он так не идет, типа, как ты его размансить там. Оббежать. Просто фух, нахуй, к тебе. И все. Загрузки, блядь, по 2 часа. Ебанулись, что ли? Что это за загрузка, блядь? У меня, сука, на М2 SSD, блядь, стоит игра. Ебанулись, что ли? Я не знаю. Что-то вообще. Духота просто, ебать, я ору.
Must be locked from the other side. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Ну как ты, ну... Я ничего не понимаю, Понять, можно понять, блядь, понять, что там вообще, в принципе. Куда идти-то, блядь? Там закрыто, все закрыто, туда захожу, хули я туда, толку-то? Он еще и тпшится, блядь, он еще и тпшится, что за бред? Охуенные загрузки еще вообще просто топчик. Старайтесь, если тут Оставаться на свету, чтобы враги вас не заметили. Оставаться на свету, чтобы враги вас не заметили. На свету оставаться, чтобы не заметили. Оставаться на свету, чтобы не заметили. На свету, блин. На свету, чтобы не заметили. Ну, это интересно. На свету оставаться, чтобы не заметили. На приколе, что ли? Как это вообще? Чего? Что вообще происходит? На свету, чтобы не заметили. Найс. Музычка какая-то. Неплохая вроде. К чему это? Музыка здесь. Просто музыка на экране, ничего не происходит. Чё, песенка? Так, чё?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Какой-то, блядь, этот... Контрол какой-то. Это ж, по-моему, студия Control делала. Что-то, блядь, похожее.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Еще больше все стало непонятно.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
А это вот эта песня?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
It won't open.
Так, а выйти-то как отсюда? Или что-то пропустил? Вроде ничего. Запертая дверь, запертая дверь. Выйди отсюда, блядь. Ах.
I can't get through this.
Да, сломать никак, да? Чё надо сделать-то, ебать его рот?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. Doesn't make sense.
Куда это?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their
twisted world.
Блять, рофлы какие-то, нахуй, ну.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Без понятия, что нужно. Вы же душняк. Серьезно. Мало того, ничего не происходит, блядь. Что душняк какой-то прям конкретно. Чё я тут должен сделать? Урод, блин. Говно. Выяснить, куда отправил. Куда, блядь, он отправился? Ебу, что ли, куда? Кто, блядь, куда отправился? Дайте мне выйти отсюда.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Ну, тут все, больше ничего нету. Здесь больше никаких улик, ничего такого. Там все вроде поставил все фоточки. Что надо еще? Духота, духота. Че и лагающая. ВП скачет. Капец как. В такой маленькой локации. Две комнаты. Одна комната. Ну да, две комнатки и коридор. Что, блядь, мне сделать-то нужно? А. Я тут не разговариваю. Чел, может, ты что скажешь? Бля, еще дропну. Выяснить, куда, блядь, выяснить? Как выяснить-то? Что мне сделать-то? Все уже посмотрел, все уже поставил тут. Что мне еще надо?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
The... Че она не показывалась? Да блин, куда ты?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Это так интересно. Очень интересно. Че поменяла? А.
The page places
Боже.
Nightingale back at Cauldron
Серьезно.
Lake. Calls him a
Ну и
thief.
духота.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Эти картиночки расставлять. Всякую-то херню. Хороший геймплей.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
That's all crazy talk.
I need something to cut this.
What do you mean, the sheriff? Like magic? Magic's not real.
They're a fine pair.
Мэджик. Тупо мэджик.
Good day.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting
Alan
the
Wake
murders
писатель,
from
что
books.
вообще такое?
In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their
Ага.
imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Опять ходить, да? Опять ходить, бродить.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Beer too. Ahma beer.
Now we're talking.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Разговоры, какая-то духота. Постоянные прогулочки, блядь, расставление всякой херни на доске.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes
О,
up, I'll radio you.
Эпис, ты куда?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Усилить свет фонарика. Вы можете, чтобы наносить тьме больше урона и прожигать темную материю. Что? Фонарик развеял тьму.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
История какая-то не особо интересная.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Наладить освещение. Каким образом?
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Ну, конечно. Предохранитель найти.
This fuse is busted.
Так, это уже видел.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Сохранение. Домики, да? Сейчас усну нахуй с этой игры. Так, в дом зайти. Игра же на паузу не ставится вроде, если когда я в эту херню захожу.
Think.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
О, вот так вот всегда бы было. Оп, раз, раз.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey,
магазине.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Блядь, Феписа вообще нету. Едь просто, блядь. Че? Ладно. Ладно. Хорошая оптимизация. Для так выглядящей игры, бля. Еще и с DLSS 60 вот. Еле-еле. 66. Все на среднее с DLSS. Что-то пошло спустя, блядь, 3 часа. Что-то. Какой FPS, блядь, не пошел. Он все равно фризит.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Так. Подойти к стойке и задать вопрос леди Фортуны. Что? Какой стойки? Блядь, дробовичок. Обрез. Там и дробовичок. К стойке. Встаньте.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Так, надо открыть эту херню. Так. Что я тут должен увидеть? К стойке какой-то подойти. Семьсот 5, 13, 17, 23.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
39, 45. 739, 745. Так. Уже интересно. 2 патрона только.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
Опа, свет. Опа, свет и сразу 30 FPS. Так, ну значит этот фрикозавр где-то тут должен быть. Раз тут свет еще теперь врубили. Блять, как... Что с Optimization? Сука, игра года, блядь. Это игра года. Лучшая игра, блин. Всех времен народа. 3 часа духоты, потом что-то более-менее Тут что-то начинается. Одного чела убил. Глядишь, сейчас может еще кого-нибудь. Здесь же часочек.
I need to head back.
Это закат или рассвет? Светлее туда? Хотя не, ночь-то была. Рассвет, по идее. Так, я пришел-то откуда? Сюда. Бля. Пный лес. Если сейчас этот бы за мной гонялся еще. Вообще 0 шансов это найти. Так, в другую сторону попробую пойти. Так, вот стол этот. Тут. Чё? Как насчет свалить отсюда? Поместить сердце в отверстие в табличке. Кого? Да.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Шите, ё. Отверстие в табличке. К болоту к тому идти. Надо, где оно вообще? Теперь. Куда уж там я шел-то? Так. Стол. Куда мы шли? В прошлый раз. Блядь, как же фризит? Пик. Бля. Я вообще запутался уже, блядь. Что, куда? Она еще бежит 1 километр в час. О. Оно? Чё? Так, оно. Башку, блядь, сколько стреляешь? Ты там уже нечем вообще. Бля. Ты в башку, сука, стреляешь. В башку. Серьезно, блядь, вот это сохранение. Вот это сохранение. Топ. И сложность типа вот в этом, да, что в челу нужно, блядь, в башку нахуй столько настрелять. Круто. Круто, чё. Сложно, да, сложность. Какой там был? Какой там код-то был, я уже забыл. А так не открыть, да? Надо вот туда посмотреть, а потом... Блядь, и где этот опять искать-то нахуй? В болото-то это. Блядь, еще с этой оптимизацией просто калом. Паны. Как так-то? Ну игра-то, блядь, не ультра какой-то... Не ультра какая-то графа, блядь. Вообще не ультра. Хорошая, просто приятная такая графика. Ничего, блядь, сверхъестественного. Феписов сжирать просто. Неимоверно. Точнее, мощности ПК. Так, хижина ведь. Мне на болото надо. Так, это вообще наверх. Куда? Как теперь на эти болота-то попасть? Ёбаный в рот, ну хоть метку дали бы какой-нибудь, суки. Давай хоть сохранюсь тогда, раз я тут. Чё мне мышка-то? Так, это не то. Ну, блядь, сейчас буду опять искать это болото ебаное. Опять эти, блядь, фрики неумираемые. По 5 пуль в голову. Им норм. Так, не сюда. сука, жопа горит. Вот он геймплей. Бегаешь, просто бегаешь, бегаешь. Подписочки, блядь, подписочки. Пиздешь. Бегаешь. Пару раз стрельнул. А может ты убил кого? Может тебя убили? И ты опять бегаешь. Ясно. О, неужели? Так, ладно. Давайте фрикозавра. Вылезайте. Заебись, уклонился. Охуенная камера. Ебать, ну и говно какое-то. Ебать просто. Охуй. Камера вообще просто. Что там происходит? Я вообще ничего не вижу, блядь. Чё? Куда нахуй? Фо встал 10, блядь, наверное.
Need to piece these clues together on the caseboard.
Ебать, кал, вообще кал. Что это за говно, блядь? Игра года, нахуй. Это игра года, вот это. Блядь. Что с людьми, нахуй? Так. Сука, лагающий кусок говна какой-то. Какая-то дичь, блядь. Неимоверная. Ну, дятина какая-то, блядь. Игра года. О, какое-то это было, блядь. Какие-то номинации, вся эта хуйня какая-то была недавно. Игра года. Хуйня. Да ты сдохнешь или нет? Что? Это трэш, это, блядь, трэш, да идите вы нахуй. Ебать, просто. Круто, нахуй. Сколько там патрон, блядь, на одного? Кайф. Сложно. Сложность. Вот в этом сложность, да? Вот на одного 20 патрон. Сложно. Вообще сложно, блядь, просто. Где адаптивные триггеры, блядь? Хуя, сука, нету. Чё, блядь? Такое. Такое, конечно, себе. И на триггеры наебали.
I need to piece these clues together on the case board.
Еще и, блядь, Фепис проседает. Пока по ним стреляешь. Так куда я там шел-то? Блять. Я так быстро в прошлый раз туда пришел. К этому озеру. Как я бежал-то? Блять, как я бежал-то от убежища? Духота, духота. А я хз. А вон. Вон он. Справа. И как их убить? Че, в принципе. Хереть. Сколько патрон ушло?
Shit. Can't talk now.
Их трое, по-моему, было в прошлый раз. Уже глюки были.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Fuck me. Это охренеть? Ладно. переводится.
Casey,
Я
I
в
think I'm in the
деле.
overlap.
Одолеть
Are you still on your way?
Найтингейла.
Casey.
Круто.
Casey, do you read me?
Кейси уже сожрали, блин.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Потом с Кейси будут файт.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Это реально какой-то контрол, похоже. Что-то прям все так уярено, ударено. Ну там не так душно в контроле. Что тут духота?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Куда-то иду. Вперед. Ой, бля.
He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Сейчас меня ввальнет и...
Nightingale's badge.
Я даже не пойму, куда идти потом. Куда-то пришел, не пойми куда. Метро. Что происходит? Что происходит? Игра сохранена. Что, файт сейчас будет? Спасибо, что хоть сохранили. Ага.
Gotta get away. Get to safety.
Безопасное место, я не знаю, куда я иду вообще. Да я же... Какой инвентарь, блядь. Я ж похилиться хотел. Что ты открыл-то? Да.
Get away! Not yet.
У меня один патрон остался. А, ну дробовик еще. Чуть-чуть. Так нечестно, чел. Шесть патрон. В дробовике все. Уклониться от атак. Я вообще ничего не вижу, мне можно чуть-чуть камеры. Чтобы увидеть хотя бы. Вот что-то, блядь. Чуть-чуть куда я там? Что? Куда я уклоняюсь? Так, ну я остался без патрона.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Ага.
It got out with my face! Scratch!
А вот и
Sir, calm down.
Alan
I'm gonna need you to
Wake.
take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Не, ну какой-то экшон хотя бы. Чуть был. Так, опять музычка.
Miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake.
К чему эти песни только здесь? Непонятно. Предыдущая нормально была. Неплохая, то предыдущая лучше была. Чему только эти песни здесь? Опять просто песня, ничего на экране не происходит. Просто дали песенку послушать. К чему это? А если не продолжать, Ой, не нажимать. Так и будет?
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay, See you there.
Дополнительно исследует ранее затопленную местность.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Связано это как-то? Конечно, нет. Вальнул его и все. Этот вылез из болота.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Сразу же.
It's okay.
Я бы лут хотел найти. Какой-то. Патроном, один патрон остался. В дробовике. Да, надеюсь, больше там никого нет в этом лесу-то. Можно прогуляться, посмотреть. Меня туда не пустят. Чтобы сделать быстрый поворот, дважды нажмите. Да ну нахуй. Да нет. Чё дважды нажать? Бля, ты иди ты. Да иди ты нахуй, давай жри меня. Там сохранка была все равно. Давай, жри, сука. Давай, давай. Псин, блин. Ну жри, давай. Давай, псина. Собаки какие-то еще. Волки. Которых надо тоже светить.
I need to look at the caseboard.
Быстрый поворот. Что? Дважды быстро нажмите. Что нажать? Дважды быстро. Жму, все на. Угорают, что ли? Жму, оно не жмется. Ну и все на этом. Как бы.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
С дробовика хватило пальнуть сильно. Ключ от схрона у реки. Схрон у реки. Звучит интересно. Чтобы его найти. Ключ есть. Схрон.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. No. Keep trying. Think, Saga. Something feels different. I should look around.
Что произошло? Что произошло и где схрон? Ой, бля.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. That was great. These rhymes.
Так, он типа лут какой-то нес. Так. Че я подобрал-то? А для пистолета патрон? Так, а у меня что, улучшает максимальное здоровье? Чё? Противников легче сбить с ног атакой. За какой атакой? Не про ближний бой? Ключ схрона. Окей. Надо найти этот схрон. Кто это? Так, ну это уже... Это вверх, это уже не у реки. Дом какой-то.
Another one of those rhymes.
Сейчас за угла с кого-нибудь вылезет. Это будет рофл. Угу.
You were a handsome deer.
Самое время гладить оленя. Почему бы и нет? Там кто-то есть 100%. Опа. Берег реки. Мне нужно на берег реки. Написанное воплощается в реальность. Свет, имевшее место в действительности. Окей. Так, ну там какой-то пароль. В компе еще есть. Шестизначный. Один, два, три, четыре. Конечно.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Что поменялось?
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
В доме что-то поменялось? Опа.
This is ridiculous.
Опа. А вот и на втором
What is
этаже.
this?
Волчок. Волчок.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Так. Спасает от смерти, но при этом ломается. Угу. Окей. пригодится. Так, но мне все еще нужно к берегу.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Чё я еще не закончил? У меня еще ключ есть с хрона.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
9 фрагментов сразу. Ага. Так, а тут что там? Так, коллектив. Где схрон? Бля. Ну не. Так, где-то у берега, где-то мне тут надо было. Что-то искать. Где-то что-то тут. Наверное. Так, я уже был. Неспроста же там чел. Куда-то идет туда. Дальше. Семь, 2. Чё? Быстрее. Так. Семь минус 2, типа 5, 11. Что это дает?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yo? Камень, дерево. А, дерево последнее. А, тут вот еще 6. Так, там 5. Какой из них камень? Первый? Минус. 5 же? Или что это? А. Нет. Наоборот. Так. Это что такое? О. Найс. Плюс инвентарь. Это найс. На вопрос. Ключ с урона культа на берегу. Это вот этот с урон культа, это, да? Это же был с урон культа. Хотя я там же открывал без ключа. Стоп. Первый уже я открывал такую. В самом начале. С ключей же. Нет, это не то, значит.
There's a rhyme over here. Nah. Ugh.
Чё?
Okay.
Так, игра сохранилась, да, по-моему. Хорошо. Можно. Можно ставить палатку. Нельзя рубить деревья. Шуметь. А, ясно. Куда ключ девать? Что им открыть? Я не уйду, пока не найду. Схрон. Схрон звучит солидно. Так, а типа сейф-зона моя будет?
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Think, Saga. Ugh.
Куда тебя?
Nah. That's not right. Hmm. Hmm. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Так, ну я хотя бы сохранился. Ну не... Ну что? Ну пошли. Говорю, что ты сейчас встанешь только. Что я взял? А, я взял, как минимум.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Ой, бля, сколько потрачено. Тут легче сдохнуть уже. В ахуе, блядь. Сильно живучие такие. Так-то патрон нет. Практически. Как это сломать-то?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Да пошел ты нахуй, блядь. Мразь. Иди отсюда. Херень, бля, псина. Их даже тратить не хочется патроны. Где это, блядь, у реки? Схрон. Я вообще ничего не понимаю. Ключ есть, схрон нет. О. Так, тут я был уже. Возвращаться надо. Вот куда-то. В другую сторону идти. И это как тут? Открывается непонятно. Так, это я забрал. Назад? Там больше ни хрена нету. Походу. Точка интереса. Что за точка интереса? Тренер. Закрытый. Так, и тут какой-то крестик. Где же схрон?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Блин, ну если не тут, то где? Прямо у реки. Хз, короче. Это ящик же должен быть. Чё? Ключ там чего? Сложно. Или может... А, это я открывал. Что я взял? Тратив патрон дробовика. Что взял вообще? Так это что? Баллон с газом можно бросить или взорвать выстрел? Баллон с газом у меня. А где он? В кармане? Так, опа. Интересно. А стоп-то, конечно. Там же ключи. Блять, так где этот? А тут тогда.
the cult
О.
is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Серьезно? Он
Notes and
тут был?
ammo.
Типа
Looks
так
like they're tools of the trade.
следи за тобой прямо сейчас. Круто. Так он тут был, оказывается. Ну ладно, в принципе, я туда тоже не зря сбегал. О, потрошки. Так, а это что? Что мне вообще надо? Уже, блядь, запутался. Ну это вообще невыгодно было. Бля. Какой-то он сильный был. Я сохранюсь лучше. Что за точка интереса, что-то? Ну нахуй, блядь. Что? Почему? Почему они такие, блядь, жирные? В упор стропаша. Псина не умирает. Его места не должно остаться. Вы серьезно, что? Да давай, блядь, еще побегай, еще по это нахуй, поблинкуйся, хуль нет. Чё уж, блядь. Скипнуть его можно, а? С него же даже лут не падает. С челиков-то хоть что-то. Что-то там падает. Вроде как. Я ебал, ну это просто трэш. Ну чё? Ему похуй. О, триггеры заработали, что ли? Чего? Чего? Чего, блядь? 2 выстрела дробаша в упор в собачена, блядь. Круто, а? Патрон на вес золота. С 2 собака не убивается. Волчара, бля. Да-да-да. Да-да-да. Сила делаете. А сейчас убился. Блядь, 2 патрона, мне так жалко. 2 патрона. Никуда. А тут и нет ни хрена. А зачем мне вообще сюда нужно? Тут же вообще ничего нет. Просто псина в какой-то этой сидит. В болоте. Я думал, там залезть можно вот наверх, на это. Там что-то есть. Там ничего нет. Да, мне псина это не нужна вообще, в принципе. Яйца. Сука, блядь, нахуй ебаная, а? Прибежал, блядь, оттуда. Что вот это такое, блядь? Какая точка интереса? В чем, блядь, где? Что за точка интереса? Ничего тут нет. Тут. Вот это говнище точка интереса. Вот это вот. Читать хуйню. Это точка интереса. Уедь, точка интереса. Очком, что точки интереса. Я пошел, короче, назад. Точка интереса. Очередная писюлька. Очень интересная. Все, вообще очень интересно. Я пошел. Так, теперь найти бы. Назад дорогу. Жена ведьма. Куда мне? Черпак. Ой, черпак. Чел опять появился. Ой, ну тебя нахер. Я ж там забрал. Так, куда ты? Схрон-то у реки. Я же забирал, сохранился, забрался. Или чё? Чё там чел опять появился? Вы чё, блядь? Пиздец. Пиздец какой-то. Вот нахуй. Пошел. Пошел. Нас я пошел. Какие-то, блядь, неубиваемые чего. Где второй-то? В смысле? Где трупак-то, блядь? Лут. Че, гора? Блядь. Да ебать, урод. Чувачку это. Тюльку. Сразу понял. Какой у меня там? Вернуться в Брайт Фоллс. Все, возвращаемся. Пофиг на все вообще. И лучше вообще не тратиться. Дроном. Так, пройти там мне, блин. Или мне там выйти надо? По горе пойду. Вспомнить только, как бы выйти-то. Думаю, бля, ёбаный лес меня прям калит. Дайте мне уже отсюда валить. Да где тут этот вы? Панелец. Так, сюда же я ходил. Так, там тоже тупик. Там тупик. Тут я пришел. Где это тело, блядь, лежало? Не туда, короче, надо. Это что такое? Что за хуйня? Ладно, даже не хочу знать. И подходить лишний раз. Я себе не бегаю. Так, вот трупак ёбаный. И вот куда отсюда? Во. Что там происходит? Что, опять шляпа сломалась? Неужели?
You ready to go?
Валим. Валим. С ума сойду с этим лесом.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Так, теперь за него играю.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment?
Вообще ничего не понимаю, что происходит.
Story, a postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
What?
Great.
Где же я его найду? Особо вариантов-то и нет. 665? Единственные цифры.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Опять в телек.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Дубль 2. Что такое? What? Пять, шесть, пять.
Hello?
Hello, ага. Что будет hello, бля?
Ah, Lorraine! There you
Опа.
are, Tom. Oh, not so much
Я помню
evil,
этого
but
чела.
not a
Он
bit
в контроле
good
был.
as well. Not one without the other.
Ах ты.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
С контрола чел. Тоже уборщик. Угу. Найс. К руками хожу.
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned.
Подвал. Где тут подвал вообще?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Подвал. Подвал. Тут уже двери нет. Подвал, блин. Подвал вообще. Кстати, кругами хожу. Как так-то? Я опять здесь. О.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
Блядь. Че, бы хоть что-то понять вообще. Это зарядом.
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel, it feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Так. Музыка, да? Ладно. Музыку.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Так. Ранка была, да? В принципе, это можно в обувной коробке. Угу. Круто. Так у меня ни хрена нету. Ключ уборщика есть только. Так, блин. Поначалу что-то вообще такое себе. Сейчас хоть что-то. Что-то было чуть-чуть. Ну явно ни о каком. Ни о какой лучшей игре речи нет. Хер знает. Как и оптимизации тоже. В микролокациях там, блядь, FPS может падать вообще жестко. Посмотрим, что дальше будет. Черно играть, блядь, не во что. В принципе-то. Так что посмотрим, что дальше будет. Но не особо прям как-то интересно. Особо интересно. Наркомания как с контролом. Контрол тоже так, в принципе. Ну так. Не говно и ничего-то такое. Туда, не сюда. Если только играть не во что вообще, в принципе, то пройти. Если есть во что играть, то можно и скипнуть. Попозже еще. А сколько там? За сколько оно проходится вообще? Хотя, что толку смотреть, я все равно дольше буду проходить. Еще и на сложном уровне. Средняя, средняя продолжительность составляет 20 часов. На каком уровне сложности? 20 часов. 20 часов это все чекать, все ходить, смотреть. Или 20 часов клерашить по максимальному сюжет. Никуда не заходить, ничего не лутать. Непонятно. Так, 18 глав. Так, ладно. А это какое было-то? Это какая глава-то была? Стоп. Ассоциация, вечернее шоу. Ассоциация 1. Серьезно, я еще так. Короче, там главы из-за этого, чела из-за этого. Бабу. Ладно.